Uh, okay, hello and good day, everybody. Without slacking too much, I think we need to try and crack on and do something that I forgot to say because words are difficult. So, without slacking too much, I think we're just gonna crack on and start working on moving the iron farm today. That's pretty much the plan. So hopefully we can get it done in reasonable time. Yeah. Okie dokie. Pardon me. Let's go. The performance is still performing, really. But at least the... Oh! Fidgimidgy. That's better. Silly. Very silly. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna crack on. Oh! Jesus, I could hear my voice. I hate hearing my voice. Freaks me out. So yeah, today we will start with moving the iron farm to the top of the... what is going to be the storeroom. That's kind of the first order of things. And once that is done, the next thing that we will do is... no, actually, we will not start with moving the farm. We will start with moving the beacon to the top. So I think I'm gonna move the beacon to about level 105. That seems like a fairly reasonable thing to do. Or maybe better, build the outer shell of the iron farm first, because then we can get a good reference of where the beacon will have to go, and we won't have to move it again 5 minutes later, which is likely because I'm as good at measuring as I am at making sense when I speak. So, not very good. We need to find where we have hidden all of our scaffolding. Which is obviously impossible because this whole storage system that I have currently is a massive clusterclock. So yeah, that's also part of the reason why we are building the new storage system, which is going to sort everything for us. So, you know, get rid of the clusterclock because it is beyond frustrating right now to have to deal with this constantly. Like, oh, I need this item. Then, you know, spending 20 minutes going through every single shulker box we have ever made trying to find it. It's ridiculous. It makes no sense. It's a waste of time. And it's just super frustrating, to be honest. So, I don't even remember where I have my bamboo. Bamboo. Okay. Anyway. Right. It might be there. It might be on one of the shulker boxes here. What has mate got? You got anything good, mate? No, you have just awful stuff. Tragic, actually. Tragic doesn't begin to describe the stuff you have on sale, you human excrement. Okay. So, as we have already established in previous streams, this is not sustainable. Okay. So, 620, I think, is the middle of the world. So that's where we're gonna try moving our little iron farm. I think the most recent measurement of the whole area where we're building now is the top of the building is going to be at 88, I believe, or 87. 87, I think. So once we move it, we can start working on arranging the... Hey, how's it going, man? Hey, the chat thing is working today. This is actually pretty awesome. I'm quite happy with that. Oh, zombie. Zombie. I can't see it. Never mind. Okay. What are we going... No, don't worry, man. It's okay. It's been a busy weekend for everyone. You don't have to apologize for anything. Don't worry. What are we going to use for the floor? Because I'd like to make a nice floor for this instead of just, you know, like a crappy, horrible one. So we need to think of something that pops, you know. It's a little bit more exciting. I think that's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Except it isn't, because it's massive. Oh no, it isn't. That makes... Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, let's do this. Let us do this. Need some blocks that of... I'm gonna get some more deep slate first. Yeah, that sounds... Well, I'm getting the email back from Microsoft account support people on the 6th, I think it's on the 16th of July, and hopefully I can regain access to my Microsoft account, because I can't do any online multiplayer until I've relinked my Microsoft account to my Minecraft account. And it's so frustrating right now, because I'd like to upload this world to a realm as well, so, you know, people can make it downloadable or something like that. Because I'd like others to be able to experience this world. You know, I'm trying to kind of try my best to make this world kind of fun and interesting, and pretty much have everything that you need in survival to get going. And obviously, because Microsoft is being Microsoft, it's being a little bit difficult. But I think if I can get the whole thing sorted, then, like I said, 2 or 3 weeks and I should hear back from Microsoft, and then I'll let you know. So yeah. I'm going to get a little bit more deep slate. Ah, you sausage. Seriously, how can you be this silly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and destroy. I presume you're going on summer holidays somewhere. Because if you are, I hope you have a nice holiday. You know. Okay, so this is every 10 blocks, I believe. Yes. Okay, excellent. Dun 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 dun. What? How does? Oh, no, never mind. I'm overthinking things again. That's not new. Is it so hot where you are as well? Because I think today we're gonna have 30 degrees or something like that. It just feels warm and unpleasant. No, -1 is here. Oh, I can just do this. That makes more sense and is faster. Don't think I need a lot of deep slate, just maybe like 4 or 5 stacks or something like that. And then I can start doing the floor. I don't really want to waste too much time digging stuff up today. I'd like to get stuff done for a change. But we will see how things go. How difficult can it be, right? How does it even get so dark so quickly? I don't understand. This is ridiculous. Maybe we find some diamonds as well. That would be nice. We could netherite on some. Fudge. What are you doing with all this lava? Go away. Ah, okay, that's not so bad. And we can continue. The door. Thanks for that. There we go. Threat of lava has been neutralized. Okay. Dig some more. Put some more beautiful shiny torches. Nothing makes walls feel more alive than a torch. It would be cool if there were some blocks that look like kind of living tissue that you could use. Not really in the way Skulk does. Skulk is just like little glowy particles, really, isn't it? Nothing crazy exciting. Donkey. 87. be... I could, in theory, make the ceiling look nice. I'll probably need to use the happy gust to do that. Oh, tough. It's a tough looking block. I know that's a terrible joke. Ah! Well. Diamonds and redstone. Doesn't get much better than that. Thanks, lava. Seriously. The joy of finding diamonds was very short-lived. I don't even want to go further down this corridor because it just feels like a waste of time at this point. We're not gonna waste any more time going down this way. We're gonna go down the other way. And maybe that way we will find something that's actually interesting to us instead of, you know, crap. Okay. Ay. What a start to the day. Yay, we found diamonds. But we didn't because the game is mean towards us. I've been sabotaged. Okay, well this seems to be going smoother already. Button again, because of course we did. 28. Well, we're gonna dig this up. How many stacks? Okay. Well, never mind. Let's just head back up and see if we can work with what we have. It feels so warm today. Ugh. Hi. Oh, that was... I was thinking what kind of a weird looking dog that is, but that was a spider. That makes more sense. Oh yeah. This reminds me, 1 second. Da 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 dee da da. Let's message on Twitter. Oh yeah, 11 viewers, bro. That's sick, yo. There we go. Okay. What else we can squeeze in? Pow. Okay. Clicky. Excellent. Manually unpinned. It's perfect. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you. You're far too kind. Is it night? It looks like night. Wow. Pig classified as a monster now. Don't really want to lure a creeper here, do we? Or something like that. That would suck. Okay. Okay, never mind. We've got plenty to do, so no time to waste, really. Oh, great. That's helpful. Awesomeness. Okay. Let's go. Where's the thing? And go back. Drop some of the stuff that we won't be using and grab some of the stuff that we will be using. It's pretty much what we've got to do right now. Diamonds can go in here. Let's see if we have any more stuff anywhere. And diorite. Ah. No, it doesn't really matter. Because this is pretty small. One second, good people. Oh, this is perfect. I think no. Why am I talking to myself again, you may ask? I don't know. That's a very good question, actually. Maybe just start with something basic. Demanding. Okay. And also, where is the tuff? The tuff's going to be in the other storeroom, I believe. So let's go and collect it before we continue. This is perfect. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make some polished diorite and stick it next to this. Perfect. Perfect. This is what dreams are made of, people. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Okay, now this and that and this and that. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is pretty much what we are aiming for. Ah, so it goes through the floor. No, it doesn't. Never mind. White, white, and black. Okay. Yeah. This is easier than I expected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now this side. Okay. And now we go and do the same pattern but the other way, really. So it's not. 1, 2, 3. Oh well. Any ideas for a world with have you what have you built already in your world? What have you started with anything? Like, have you got like a, well, not maybe a, are you building like a castle or something like that? You could build a Mage's Tower, for example. Cool, 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 cool. I said maybe like a Mage's Tower with enchanting room at the top of it and like a pointy kind of roof thing with some vines going all around it in like a spiral pattern, for example. I think that would look pretty cool. So you could do that. How big is the cat? 100 plus block walls. That sounds significant. Yeah. You could do, I mean, steampunk, and you could maybe use like steampunk machinery inside some buildings. That is nuts. That is massive. Yeah. I mean, the world I'm trying to build now, I want to go for 2,500 by 2,500, which I'm pretty sure is going to take me a few days trying to build it on my own, but that's part of the game, isn't it? I guess. In-game days. That sounds like like you can see, I'm almost at 600 days and I've done nothing in this world. But then again, I'm not the fastest builder, to say the least. And I've been messing around for far too long. That, like, to build this much in 100 days is ridiculous, mate. That's very impressive. We've been a busy bee. But yeah, if you want to build steampunk. Wow. Have you been streaming or anything with your world? Because I'd like to have a look-see if possible. See how you've done. Yeah, I've got a separate world where I do hardcore stuff as well. Just started it literally on the tail end of last week. I mean, like, you know, normal survival is fun, but hardcore makes everything a little bit more meaningful, doesn't it? I mean, yeah, it's fun to mess around just doing silly stuff, but especially if you play just on normal. I haven't really built anything yet in this world, dude. I'm sorry to. This is literally the first bigger thing I'm building. So far, all I've built is this iron farm that I'm going to move over here, and then I've got a trident farm. Well, this is going to be, funnily enough, a castle kind of setup here, and but inside there's going to be a storeroom. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've got yeah, it's going to be a storeroom basically. I've been messing around in a copy of the world in creative over the weekend, trying to figure out what it's going to look like. So I'm pretty much going to be doing that today, trying to make it look more presentable, because it's a bit crap when I want to make, for example, like a short video to post on Instagram or somewhere, but I can't really post anything because nothing's built up. So I'm making my life harder than it should be, to be honest. Yeah, redstone. I've got the guardian farm over there as well, for all my experience needs and stuff like that. And over there, there's a trident farm that I needed to build the sorter, because I think there's 25 trident killers in the sorter, and now I've got a guardian farm instead. I'm not a fan of ender farms, to be honest. I think a large enough guardian farm like this one gives you plenty experience, plus it gives you all the kind of prismarine and stuff that you can use for roof tiles, for example, and sea lanterns look pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much bump Silent Whispers. Are you on Java or Bedrock though? Because that's a fairly important question. You know, if you're on Java, for example. Oh, you're on Bedrock. Cool. Yeah, like I use Silent Whispers farms in my worlds, and they've never ever let me down. They always work amazingly well. So this is basically his guardian farm setup. You don't need to drain the monument or anything. You just put some pillars up, and those pillars pretty much control all the spawn points of the guardians. The only tricky part, especially, yeah, you don't have to drain this one. But one thing I'd be careful with, because like you said, you play in hardcore, is before you build all the pillars that stop the guardians from spawning, you're going to have a shitload of guardians to deal with. For one, and obviously you'll have to take care of the elder guardians as well. So if you're on hardcore, that could be a little bit of an issue. Unless you've got... Oh yeah, that's one of the things I want to build in my hardcore world as well, is a raid farm. To get all the totems of undying, so I don't have to worry about doing something daft and, you know, losing the world, because that would suck. But yeah, I had a pretty good start on the yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If you want tutorials for good farms online, we're pretty much spoiled for choice right now. There's so much good stuff that you just type something in Google or whatever, and you get plenty of farm and other things to choose from. So it's not an issue really. Okay, now put this around, and I think, how big does it have to be? It's not big enough yet. That's for sure. Oh, automatic tree farms. That's something I need to look into as well. Because I spend far too much time having to deal with chopping trees down. Because I don't really want to use any, obviously you have add-ons for Bedrock and stuff like that with automatic tree chopping and stuff like that, which make it super easy to chop trees down, but I don't know how I feel about those, to be honest. I'm more of a purist when it comes to stuff like that, Like, I don't mind making my life a little bit easier, but come on. But then again, the beauty of Minecraft is that you can pretty much do whatever you want. Yeah, that sounds... I don't even want to think how many chests of spruce I'm going to need to build this. Because I think there's going to be 192 items in the sort. And every item needs 8 chests. So that's already pretty much 1,000 planks. No, that's just stupidly ridiculous amount of stuff I need to gather. And then hoppers on top of that. Oh, that sounds awesome, to be honest. I am terrible at... Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Did you have to build like a slime farm to get all the slime blocks and honey blocks and stuff like that? I'm absolutely terrible at building redstone stuff. I'm good with coming up with stuff that doesn't necessarily look terrible, but when it comes to redstone or coming up with farms, my brain doesn't function like that. So I just look up a tutorial. Because otherwise I'd probably waste even more time than I'm already wasting doing nice looking floors and stuff like that. I used to, way back when. Yeah. Why is your build inspired by Hogwarts? I mean, oh, mate. But is it the Hogwarts from the films or Hogwarts from the game? What was the game called now? Was it Hogwarts Legacy or something like that? Because it's got a very different looking Hogwarts now. Films, yeah, fair enough. Are you looking forward to the series that's coming out on HBO? Or just films and that's it? I don't really see how they need to remake stuff so soon, to be honest, but I guess they need to make the money, don't they? Somehow. Oh, it's almost day already. Nice. Oh yeah, I think that the other is, are you on PC or are you on the console as well? Because obviously consoles come with some restrictions, as I am painfully aware, because I'm on a console and I find it a little bit yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm going to upgrade to PC as soon as I possibly can, because I've got big ideas, and I feel at the minute like my ideas are very limited in the scope of what I can do because I'm on PlayStation. I'm pretty sure the size of the worlds on consoles is limited to like 2 gigabytes, and that's just nowhere near enough for what I want to build. So it will be interesting to see if I can fit my idea in the size limitations. Is it? Ah. Well, I'm sure I'm going to find out at some point. Yeah, but like I said, this is my non-hardcore world. I think on hardcore world I'm up to day 30 so far, but I've only started on Friday. So I'm fairly new to the whole hardcore thing, but I thought it could be fun to see what the fuss is about. Everyone seems to be bumping hardcore a lot recently. Nice. Yeah, it's always more fun when there's more of you doing things. I think I'm just a little bit nuts to come up with a build that massive. Yeah, it's definitely more of a challenge, yeah. I think within 20 minutes of me starting the hardcore world, I nearly got clapped by a creeper. And I've been a lot more careful after that. It's always a bit of a wake-up call. Whoa. Well, that was not clever. But then again, it's not a super... Ah, this looks exactly how I want it to look. Cool. Build it up a bit more, and then I can start moving the villages. Yeah, it's also everything you do in hardcore feels so much more rewarding. You have some awesome ideas, dude. Like, I'm sure your world is going to look amazing by the time you're done with it. Because it sounds properly creative. So. Yeah, you know, you can only do your best. But, you know, the fun thing with Minecraft is even if you don't really like what you've built, you can always tear it down and build it back up better. So, you know, it's never done until it's done, isn't it? In a way. So, but yeah, it sounds like fun. I like the idea of a volcano. Volcanoes are always cool, especially if you can put lava around it in such a way that it looks like it just erupted and the lava's coming down. Oh, no, we don't want to do running off the edge anymore. But yeah, it sounds... Yeah, you know, that's the thing, you just can't... The thing with builds of this size is just you keep trying until it's exactly how you want it. It doesn't have to be perfect on your first attempt, just as soon as it gets there after a while, you'll be fine. No, I don't want to do that. Thanks, man. Thanks very much. Yeah, no problem, guy. I'll try to think of something else, and if you come back later, I'll let you know if I had any other ideas. But yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Take it easy. And hope you get a good night. See you later, dude. Okay. How cool is that for an idea, though? A volcano. That's sick. See, that's the cool thing with Minecraft. People come up with just the most incredible stuff. You don't even need to be a streamer to come up with something awesome. All it takes is a little bit of imagination. It's people like that that make you kind of motivated to keep going and come up with bigger and better stuff. Just inspiring, really, when you think about it. Awesomeness. Tim. Let's finish this, and then we can start moving the iron farm over to this side of the build. Okay. Why does it keep doing that? It's so annoying. Bedrock doing bedrock things, I guess. There we go. Much nicer. Oh, have we? No, we haven't run out yet. Okie dokie. Much nicer floor now than the other one, I have to say. That looks cool. Like this. Okay, so let's go over to the other side and see how we can start moving the villages over. Okay, I'm gonna need some what you call them? Why is it so hot today? Some stone bricks, maybe? Mossy and cracked stone bricks. And then we can do the whole floor. Okay, so we need... How is this organized? Let's have a quick look-see. Oh, that is an idea. We need the glass. Let's have a look. Pim. Try move a little. I just don't fancy the idea of the guy turning into a witch. Yeah. Where's the scaffolding? Put the scaffolding up. Stick this on top, and that should hopefully protect Matey from unpleasant stuff happens. Oh, so it's chest and hopper and a thingy, campfire. Is it campfire? Yeah, that was not clever at all. Never mind. Oh yeah, maybe like a maze kind of thing as well. That would be pretty sick. Need to suggest that when he comes back. Where is my glass? Sleep first. Okie dokie. Oh look, there's some stuff there. That's nice. We can use that. There's some glass, but we need more. Oh, also chests and hoppers. Pardon me. That's nice. Okay. There's more glass here. This is going well. We're finding all the glass we need. That's just nonsense, isn't it? Steak. Food. Nutrition. What is it? It's coal, sticks, logs for the campfire. Coal. We've got sticks. No, we haven't. We've got sticks somewhere. Sticks can always be made. Where have we got buttons? Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to go through all the freaking chests. Oh no, I don't. Buttons are here. Silly person. Okay, well, that makes things significantly easier already. Okay, we have found. Oh, no. Chests and hoppers. All this iron is okay. Iron. Oh yeah, I was going to make a. What are you doing, hopper guy? There we go. A few more cauldrons, because we're gonna need them at some point anyway. So we might as well get a head start on this stuff. Ah, should I? No. Okay. Right. Okay. This is going to be the tricky part, isn't it? Or is it? No, I don't think it is actually. Where is the middle? This is the middle, isn't it? So ay, now I don't. I need to go back. Because we don't want to get this wrong and then have to redo it in a minute. So might as well go now and get it out the way. It's a bit daft, really. But never mind that. Nobody said we're gonna get it done perfectly on first. Oh, yeah, cool. I'm so glad I took all those shulker boxes that I don't need after all, just to fill up my inventory. It's helpful and convenient. Okay. The boxes here. Gonna have to move all that stuff soon anyway, so it doesn't really matter now or in a while. Let's see how this is. 9 blocks in the middle. Okay, cool. I just looked the video up. I'm not gonna be running up and down 20,000 times. Oh. 16. Something good. Awesome. We will get back to that in a minute. Now we need to how is it 11 o'clock already? Oh dear. It's the middle. This is the middle, isn't it? Okay, so those need to be slabs. Okay. The top side and see if I measured this correctly. And didn't. Cool. So need a polished diorite slab and a thingy slab as well. Go away, guy. What do you mean I can't? Oh, you're joking. Right. Well, those have been a waste of freaking. I need to get rid of this add-on when I have an opportunity. This is silly. beacon doesn't work. Yoy. This is just making my life more difficult than it should be, really. What a potato. Okay. Let's get back up. It's almost. How is it? There's something happening with the time in Minecraft, I swear. I'm convinced there is some time nonsense happening. Absolutely. Hang on a minute. 5. No, definitely looking this up because this is being silly now. Pum, pum, pum. 1 second, please. I apologize for this temporary lack of action. There we go. Okay. Still didn't get the... Okay. Okay. Well, that does make sense. So get down. Da, 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 da. Almost getting this done. It's gonna be awesome. Perfect. Back up. And place the hopper. Hopper to the thing. Is it connected? I believe it is. I need the campfire. The hopper. Plus. And we need some buttons that I didn't take with me. What a surprise. I forget something again. That's so unexpected. It never happened before. Ding dong. Okay, never mind. I need to get rid of those bows as well, because it's just... Ugh. Bows and stuff. They get destroyed if you throw them. Oh, never. Oh, they probably just go in the hopper. In the chest. Anyway, we need to go and get the blocks that we... not blocks, the buttons that we left. Because obviously, why take something that you can use if you can leave it and have to go back for it 2 minutes later? I mean, why make things easier for yourself, right? That is not how we do things here. Okay. I need to try and get some of the pillar blocks. Do I want to use them still? Not use them. Decisions. Why is he talking to himself again? Well, there's a simple answer to this, because nobody else is watching. Now, maybe somebody will later. You know, it changes a lot. Oh, maybe use the tough blocks. Just go and get some sleep. That will be easier. To be honest, does it really need to look super duper nice if it's just a farm? That's the question, really. Oh. No. Leave the sulfur block for something else. Right. Ay. Have I got the buttons with me now? Yes. It would be silly if I went to get the buttons and then forgot to bring the buttons with me. That would be a fine example of a stupid person doing stupid things. Because they're not very clever. Yeah. What have I done with all the mossy stuff? I should have made some signs. Amateur hour, really. That's what it is. Okay, well that is stopped now. So we can build up the platform. Stone bricks. And normal stone bricks. That's completely missed. So we can now build this up. Okay. Get down. Get down. Diese Matote ja. Okay. What were we looking for? Signs. Get some signs. I suppose half a stack of signs should be enough. Maybe, I don't know. There was a. We had a thingy as well somewhere, didn't we? What you call it? Buckets of water. I think I had them in one of the chests. Oh yeah, I used the planks to make chests. Signs. Okay. And now we can make some more chests. There's no such thing as too many chests. Why have I got those arrows with me? It just doesn't make sense. Put the buttons away now. Yes, this is beginning to look like something. Finally. It's taken long enough. The worst part is going to be trying to move all the villages in a way that isn't going to drive us absolutely insane. You twit. Why did you not bring the bucket of water with you? It's just daft. I'm gonna have to make an infinite water source on top of that platform because I'm not gonna run up and down with buckets. All day long. Silly. Okay. Ugh. Come on, get up. Get up. Good. That is much better, young man. Okay. I'm just going to stick it away from the platform. I think my space for movement will be limited as it is. I don't really need to limit it any further than that. Oh yeah, that is great. I love not seeing how much stuff I have. Okay. Let's chest here as well for all the stuff that we need, but not now. Then we can start building. Why have I got two? This is just one of those things. Anyway. Up on. Put the water bucket. It seems to. I don't even. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Do we need the signs? Yes, we do. Okay. Then preparation would be so good. the amount of times I've built this iron farm, you'd think I won't have to look it up every time I do it, but you'd be wrong. Okay. Okay. So now we need the signs. Okay, this is very. This goes here. So we need signs. Here. And here. Need to aim for this one. Lava. Okay, I need to go and get some vines and some more bricks, and then we can start building this contraption, so to speak. I've got vines in one of my chests over at the temporary storeroom. Well, one of the many temporary storerooms that just create chaos right now. So it would really help if I stopped faffing around with moving stuff 10, 20 times. Not 10, 10 is a different number. This, we can grab a few more stacks actually of stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Go, and now grab a few more cracked stone bricks so we can move them as well. And then we can start building. Where are all the stone bricks of the cracked variety? I'm so pleased with myself because I've managed to create complete chaos out of nothing in such a way that even I'm blown away. And don't get me wrong, I had messy chests before, but what I've done in this world is just, I've never seen anything like it. And I think it's pretty bad when the mess you made is so bad that you even amaze yourself with how bad it is. It's a special kind of mess. Unbelievable. Okay. So we go 7, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, 6, and 7. 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7. The same on this side. 6 and 7. Okay. Spice it up. Where's the cracked ones? They are here. Make it a tiny little bit less boring and samey looking. You know what I mean? A little bit of variety. Oh, see? Just a silly potato. Okay. Let's try this. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we can stick some shiny, beautiful cracked stone bricks. Could I build it faster? Yes, I could probably build it faster, but then it's just not going to look awesome. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna waste our time and spend 10 times as long building this. Just to make it look a little bit less bland. At least trying to make it look a little bit less bland. This doesn't really matter because this isn't going to be visible anymore. The thing is, it's not like anyone will be looking at the roof of the. What is happening? Why is slideshow Bob visiting us again? Unbelievable. Like, it's been working perfectly fine, but since the last patch, it feels like the game has just decided, no, I will not be cooperating with you anymore. I will do my own thing and just be a nuisance. Maybe I've just dug up too much space and losing the plot. Okay. Stick those in the corners here as well. At least we can break up the routine of filling it up by doing it from 2 different angles at the same time. A bit less predictable. Maybe do a little bit of cobblestone on the next layer. Oh. Probably work. 3, 4, 5, 6. How have I only done one side, so that's ridiculous. Boston. Okay, well, we can do that now. is the normal cobblestone. And then we can stick some mossy cobblestone. That way. We worked through the night. It's not just days that seem to be going faster. It seems like the night is going faster too. It's just crazy. Okay. Once that is done, it's just a matter of filling it up and putting the beds in. We are done. Not as bad as expected, really. Okay. Now we can grab some of the normal stone bricks, I guess. That performance is shocking today. What is happening? Why are you being like that? And cracked stone bricks again. Very nearly. This is the... Yes. This is very handy. Won't make any sense though. So I wonder if committed a little bit of boo somewhere along the way. Probably miscounted something. That's much better now. No. I might as well just be done with it. Torches, because we don't want to be in the darkness. At some point I'm gonna have to make some lanterns to stick on the roof. Oh, that's ridiculous. Imagine seeing your shadow on the wall and going, "Ooh, what's moving there?" Yeah, that's what I've just done. Ah, that is an idea. I'm gonna need to suggest it to Matey when he comes back. Okay. Now we just need to put the... Okay, now we need the leaves. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, sorry. My mind drifts away sometimes. I don't mean to go completely quiet. I know it's ridiculous and it's not helpful. Okay, we're gonna need to get the beds numbered. Rob the beds from the previous setup. No. So I'm gonna need that to set up the hopper chain leading. Where are the leaves? I think there's some leaves in this store chamber. Hopefully will not be here for much longer. What are you doing? Potato. We've got the leaves. I think we might have some spruce leaves somewhere. That's very nice. We're gonna grab those as well. Add a little bit of color to things. Have we got? We haven't got buckets with this. So what we're gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9. Perfect. Don't need any more than that. I can stick this on. I don't really think we're gonna need any blocks for the tank. No, we will. Never mind. Okey-dokey. Well, this is going to look hopefully a little bit nicer than the other one, which apparently doesn't look too bad, which is nice to hear. Here and jungle leaves, and they don't look any. What's the point of them looking so nice if they don't really look like that? Place them. All the way around. Back. And a few more leaves. This side, then we can just stick this spruce on top. A little bit of variety, I guess. Doesn't look like a copy of the. Well, it is. It is. 6, 7, 6, 8. It's done. Okay, and now we can start filling it up with water. And then once that is done, just need to place the beds and the lava, and then we just need to move the villages, and we are done. It should be functioning just like the other farm. issues. Okay, stick the leaves away. And now we can start filling the buckets up. Let's go. Oh, the cat is awake. Sleeping all day so far, but he seems to be awake now. So don't be surprised if in a few minutes you will start hearing him. He's in a bit of a mood today. Wow, I'm so glad I can do that while dealing with a slideshow, because it makes the whole thing so much easier and more pleasant. It's great. Okay, stick this here and then fill a few more buckets. And like I said, the easiest part is just going to be moving the villagers from over there to over here. Shouldn't be too dramatic, hopefully. I don't really see why it would have been dramatic. But as anyone who's been watching this stream for a while, painfully aware, I am extremely proficient at creating drama out of nothing. It's a gift. It's not a wanted gift, but it's a gift. So we will see how this goes. Oh yeah, cool. Take this away. I slept through the previous night. Oh well, I'm not gonna fall down. I'll just go and get some sleep, and then I'll go back to building after the night is over. $587. Nothing to show for it. This is tragic. Sorry about that. Believe it or not, I'm only human. And sometimes I need a drink. I know, it's embarrassing really when you think about it. Oh. No. Don't need that. Just go and finish the thing. Okay. And then move the iron farm over. So I can... Ah, I have an idea. I think it could work. Pockets, I have. Eat something quickly because... What's up, Mr. Cat? Hey? Are you okay? You little goblin? Yeah? You can come and sit down. You can come and sit down here. Come push. Now you're stubborn. No. And this up. Just one side left to do. Hasn't gone too bad actually, so I shouldn't be complaining. Then we just have to build up the chambers for the villagers and move them over and start. I think I'm gonna breed a few more. I want to expand the farm a little bit. Did we not waterlog anything? Okay. We are almost done with the exciting stuff. Okay. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'll go and how should I go about this? Maybe I should do it gradually. 10 more beds. So I need to go around all the little storage rooms that I have and make sure I collect all of the extra wool I have collected on my travels. It's going to be a bit of a mission. Just like everything else, the wool situation is a bit of a complicated issue, so to speak. Yes, it is a massive mess. Ah, we've got white wool here. That's not too bad actually. I think we're more or less in control of the situation. So yeah, it's gonna need to remember not to keep any when it's Friday and we go back to the hardcore stream, I'm going to need to remember to not have any shows on the action bar. Try to optimize it a little bit, just in case. I'm talented when it comes to putting myself in a bit of a situation every now and then. And I think if I leave my action bars as messy as they are right now, it's going to lead to an unwanted accident sooner rather than later. I don't know if I have any wool. In those shulker boxes. I probably do. I'd imagine I have. But again, it's a mess. Everything is a freaking mess. Absolutely terrible skills when it comes to managing the chests that are in my possession. Something that I'll have to work on, definitely. Oh. Okay. I think it might not be too bad. Let's see. Is it 2 wool and 3 planks for a bed? I think it is. Oh yeah, I need to move those happy ghasts somewhere else as well. Because after a while, the sounds they make are just a little bit annoying. Kind of like the sounds I make when I speak. After a while, you just want to pull your ears off. Okay, so this is going to be an issue. I need more wool. Awesome. Okay. I guess we're going on a little adventure. Find a few sheep. Of any color. Hopefully it's not going to take too long. We can find them in a sheep. Sheepy. Oh, well, that was quick. Okay, well, that's a good start. Just a few more. And we can crack on. It's daytime. Do they only... I mean, they do only spawn during daytime, don't they? I think it needs to be a grass block as well, so... Hopefully it won't take too long before we encounter a few more sheep. Oh, first time I see this. Or I could just go to the village where I originally took the villagers from and just finish my looting of it. Oh, what's this? Oh, hello. Yes, you are a sheep. You will give me the... What's up, Mr. Cat? Yeah, you can come and sit down here. I guarantee you it's more exciting than smelling my hand. But then again, you do get excited by silly things, don't you? Just run over to the village. Sleep through the night. Wake up in the morning. And if there are no sheep nearby, grab a bed. Ah! No, that's llamas, isn't it? Do llamas drop sheep wool as well? Don't know. Okay. Oh, look, more zombies. Excellent. Zombie with a spear. Baby zombie with a spear. What are you doing, bro? Calm down. Leave him. We're gonna sleep. Zombies can't break through the wooden door on hard difficulty, can they? Oh look, Enderman. Well, I could hear a zombie here. Of interest. Really want to completely annihilate the village. I mean, I've already caused enough damage as it is. by looting everything pretty much that could have been looted from it. If the village has fallen into this repair, it's pretty much entirely my fault. Robbed the poor people living online. Hey, let's try to find a few more sheepies. Then we can go back and restart our little village building exercise. I suppose that makes sense. Build 10 beds, move 10 villages. That makes perfect sense. Should smooth the process out a little bit. Okay. Oh, actually, I've got an idea on how to do that. So we can head back and crack on with things that we have to do. Maybe it's going to take a while, but I think we can get the... We should have the iron farm finished today. The new, updated, better, improved. Slightly more efficient, but not too much. Iron farm. Will be completed today. Then we can... oh, that's not necessary. Okay. No. Okay, so one more white bed for brown. Come on, dude, what are you doing? Ah, so that's why it didn't stack. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, why? For some reason. Turns out all this wool I had is completely unnecessary now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And where did I put the beds? Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, the lava bucket, right. No. Buckets. Where did I put it now? In case anyone was wondering how my chests became so messy. I think it's very clear for everyone to see right now how it happened. What are you doing? Food. I'm crack on with this stuff now. Oh yeah, can you even put buckets through an item sorter? Because they only stack up to 16. So I don't think you can. now... No. No, 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 no. Done. Let's try. No, I think it's this one, isn't it? Aim for this one. Always get it wrong. It's one of those things. Always aim for the wrong sign when I'm putting the lava bucket in. And then things start happening. Why is this happening? Not smart. Okay. Sounds perfect. Yay, okay, 3 blocks. So we need to... Never very good with that part, to be honest. See, that's why I didn't... Because, yes, obviously you can aim forward on bedrock, which is the version we are playing. But if you're not more than 4 blocks up, I think it starts at 4 blocks, then you can start bridging forward. But if you're not that high, it's not going to work. You have a problem. But fortunately, once you have the first layer done and out the way, it becomes a lot easier. Only have to do it once. Come on, really, guy? What are you doing? 2, 3. Okay, so those ones here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then we're gonna fill the gaps in. Oh, that doesn't make sense, does it? Six. What we can... Ah, wow. Once we get to the other side, then we can think. But for now, this will be enough. Okay. Perfect. So now we need to start populating the thing. Yes, I knew I'm gonna need more leaves eventually. Oh my god, itchy nose. I don't know if you ever experienced the torture that an itchy nose can be, but it is absolutely brutal. Okay. I'm back up. A little Oh yeah, we need one more block. So he can have his workstation in front of him. And on that note, I think we're ready to start moving the villagers from one farm to the other. Not because I have got many of them. Okay. Right. Oh, itchy nose again. Anyway. Okay, so we need 29 on the bottom level and one up in the sky. Ah, you know what? I can use that iron polish deep slate, clogging up my inventory right now. That way. Okay. In the corners. Then just start making pillars and figuring out the distances. This side we have 7. Then somehow we need to one, two, the one in the middle. Two, this. Aye. Oh, let's start filling it up now. That's good. It's gonna work. I managed to grab some vertical slabs. It's gonna work. Okay, so the first 10 villages, we just kind of shove them in. Label the workstation. Okay. 1, 3. 7 here. Whoa. That wasn't very smart. I'm gonna have to use a different color as well. Let's. Probably gonna no. I got diamonds. That's iron. Okay. Ba-da-dee-dee-ding. Pull this in. Thing is, you won't really be able to see it. It's more pretty much the function that I needed. I'm going to spend God knows how long. Puffing around. But we need to light it up so we don't get friends spawning inside. That would not benefit us anyway. Just we'll have to breed more villages than we already do. That's nonsense. Okay, so now I need to build sort of a bridge between the two farms. Stick some rails on it. Dudes from one side to the other. Okay. First, pardon me. Oh, this is perfect. So, this. Oh, I'm gonna need to go on a trip and get some more diorite. Ain't no rest for the wicked, is there? Okay. 1, 2, 8. 6. Try. 3, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it function? Come up with something simple that will fit the little. Oh yeah. Overthink. Why did I not think of it? Oh. Yeah, probably shouldn't do that too often. Ah. Water. Unbelievable. It's just the neighborhood isn't what it used to be, is it? Of all sorts moving in. Did I bring? Yes, I did. Right, I need some more diorite. And yeah. What's the time? 12:15 already. Jeez. It's nuts. Convert the diorite as well. Maybe. Right. Maybe new blocks. I've got a bone with me. Stupid skeletons. Always making stuff difficult. Don't need the bucket. And yes, I know I'm making a mess in another chest. I can't help myself. No! Why would you do that? You flipping... Ugh. Love when that happens. Thanks, Bedrock. Oh yeah, I'm gonna... He wants to use that item, so I'm gonna change it. Well, he's not looking. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere. Da 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 dee da. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3. Oh yeah, I can focus. Get rid of it. Two, 3, and 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no 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 no. Never mind. That was a waste of time. Because doing it differently. Well, I'm so pleased that my memory has failed me again. Because obviously that's going to smooth up the process. Make it go slower and less efficient. Okay. Oh, that was just another quality moment of stupidity, pointlessness. Anyway, what we're gonna do now is we will start moving the villages to the new farm. Slowly. But those empty shulkers. Okay, well, that's super handy, actually. So we can put it down. All those lovely blocks. In this chest. But what we also need to do is grab some rails and powered rails. And we need to find where we have our some torches. Now for the fun part. First we start with this on it. Now. Oh. 12 blocks up. Why would I make things easier? That's just the way it is, isn't it? In this world. Ah, I can reach this from here. Okay. So. Da, da, da. Now we just need to build rails. Start moving the villages. I suppose it would help. Another powered rail here, so he definitely has enough momentum to get up there. I'm sure he will, but you know, it's better to be safe than sorry. This reminds me of the Shulker moving day. Oh my god, that was a mission. At least the villages are not spitting homing projectiles in your general direction that can make you float, levitate. That was not fun. Oh yeah, I left the minecart as well. Of course I did. Why should I bring it with me if I can make things harder and more annoying? This is pretty much done now. So we just need to link it up. And I need to get a minecart from somewhere. I think I've got one in there where the bed is. So I'll just grab it from there. Then we can crack on with the moving of the villages operation, part 1. I really hope I can at least get this done today. It's much of a pain in the neck as it's okay. Roy, what are you doing? Huh? Okay. Good people, I will be back in 2 seconds. I am very sorry. I have returned. So, I'm gonna go and get some sleep. And once that is done, we will start moving the villagers to their new home. Hopefully it won't be a complete disaster, just 50% disaster is acceptable. We have a minecart here, which is perfect. Okay. All those villages are locked to the professions as well. So it shouldn't really be too difficult. Okay. Here. Ah. Oh, mate. You need to get in there. There we go. Nicely get up there where he belongs. There's a little... Perfect. And now just destroy the rail. Destroy the... No, 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 no. Stay. No. Wait. Don't. You absolute dingbat. No. Wow. That's gone super well. That's gone so good. I am just over the moon. So, important thing to remember. Place the job block before destroying the minecart. Because otherwise, you need to go again. Okay. Oh, live and learn. Okay, and we go again. That was bound to happen with my incredible gift. Bunch of sticks. Seriously, what are you doing? Women. Place the job block. Perfect. What? Oh, that's nice. Great. Today is one of those days. Okay, so the first one's done. Only 19 to go. arguably this one was the worst of them all. So it should go smoother now. Also, obviously with the experience that we've gained by moving this guy, I know how to avoid being an idiot. We used to make this. No, okay. I might have to make a few more. Okay, let's place one more powered rail here. And just need some redstone torch. And from here on now, this should be fairly easy to do. Need to grab that. That acacia thingy, jiggy. Trapdoor. I'm gonna dismantle this later. There's no rush to do that. So we're gonna start with the mending guy. Menging. It's some new enchantment recently added to the game. I am on phone today. Andy. Okay. Somehow we have an iron golem spawned on top of the... Get in the water. Get in the water. Off you go. Run. Okay, so it's important to remember that they can stop. Oh, the copper rods, which is something I didn't know. But I do know it now. Okay. Minecart. Ay ay ay. Minecart. Destroy his. Get behind him. Off you go, friend. This is mending guy, not to be mistaken with menging. I don't think I'll never not feel daft for saying that. Okay. Okay. Middle and mending. There we go. Wow, what's Mendelssohn? Fudge. Okay. And stick nice little trapdoor. Aha. I feel better now. Validated. Okay. Okay. This is going to take a few minutes, but at least we are. If I don't finish moving the guys during this stream, I think I'm gonna make an exception to my rule. Start moving them after the stream. Continue moving them after the stream ends. Maybe even finish the platform, because I need to start moving with this build. And I feel like the whole I can only build it during the stream thing is just so I might have to revise that rule. I'll keep it in place for the hardcore stream, but for this one I don't feel like it benefits me in any way. Quite the opposite. I'll revise that. Now, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Let's take the lightning rod, just in case. We don't want any surprises. Okay. So we've got villager number 1, and number 2, only 18 to go. We should be able to start what's this one? Aqua Affinity, isn't it? That's sharpness. Flame. Okay, let's move the sharpness guy next. Definitely locked in, because I don't want to move him and then find out that it wasn't locked in. I'm gonna make sure here. It's a rip off. Not risking losing the sharpness 5 after spending pretty much an eternity trying to get it. So, sharpness guy. Was that the sharpness guy? That was the sharpness guy. He's moving next. Okay, so space workstation. Truck. Else. Let's try this trapdoor. Hopefully, he will be awake enough. Oh yeah, he's in the minecart now, so we can just move in. His new house and the new and improved iron farm. See you later, pal. Main question is, have I left the new signs over here downstairs? No. What have I done with all the signs? Am I being blind? It wouldn't surprise me. Great, and that's super handy. Ay, ay, ay. No. No. And also no. Oh, wow. Good job that is in the hardcore world, isn't it? Because that would have been a bit of an experience, wouldn't it? No, and no. Why is it such a mess? Everywhere. Come on, dude. I need to apologize to myself for... You know what? I'm gonna sleep. This will just make everything simpler. I think the signs we have in the other farm might be acacia signs. We will find out. Oh yeah, I can just... Of course I can do it. Oh. Of course. Pardon the terrible pun. Oxides. Because why be consistent if we just use different stuff for everything? How many more signs can I craft out of this? That will be enough. Never mind. Let's take this away. All the signs we need. All the signs. Okay. Oh yeah, never mind. Just leave two villages. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the sharpness dude, isn't it? So we're gonna enable my T. Great news is I'll have to set up an iron farm all over again once I get to that part in the hardcore world. So exciting. But we have moved 3 villages now. And things are picking up. Ah. Yes. How many? 6? Yes, 6. Okay. Now let's move the matey that's selling power. Like the logical next enchantment. On breaking and looting. Destroy all of this. More carefully than that, because we're wasting time flying around. That's not benefiting anyone. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to being done with this. Something I wouldn't even have to do if I thought properly about where to place this iron farm. Just waited a few more days when I was setting it up. And we are getting through it pretty quickly anyway. So it's not too bad. Okay. Get rid of the trapdoor. No. Oh, okay. Put the trapdoor on. No. Well, this has gone really bad again. The reason for it going really bad is because I'm an idiot. I'm not even gonna try to go and get the minecart now. Pretty sure it disappeared by now. I'm just gonna make another one. And at least I have a little bit of spare iron, so I can make another 10 minecarts that I will keep forgetting. I'm pretty sure that will happen as well. Minecart. There we go. Stick that here. Okay. But tomorrow we should, if obviously once that is finished today, then tomorrow is definitely going to be spent doing the floor. Really bad again. Oh, the minecart is still there. Yes, it is. That was power guy. Okay. Select and back over. We have 2 minecarts now. Wonderful. Okay. Anyway, the next guy with the breaking guy, I think. The looting guy as well. Here. And breaking 3 right here. Yeah. Okay. Build up the thing. Let's start with the looting guy. Might make a... Oh, yeah. It's not the way I wanted to get down. But never mind. I'm sure there are safer ways of doing this. We are not smart enough to use those smarter ways. We're using the not so smart ways of doing this. Have we got any more? It's already smelted. No? Great. Okay. So I can stick those leaves here. Oh, maybe not. I was going to eat something. What? Stop opening random tests. Some more copper, so we can make a few more copper rods just in case there's a thunderstorm. I'm not risking losing any of those villagers to silly things like lightning. Oh wow, what a great offer this is. 1 second. I'll get back to you in 2 seconds, person on Twitch, sorry. Oh, it's the same dude I spoke to before. Never mind. Back to OBS. Spam alarm. Just double check if I did the connection. And then we can move another villager to his new home. Away from home. Okay, that's all connected. Let's go. Okay, I think it was the next one. It was. Perfect. He's jobless now. Never mind that. Put his little... Oh, well, that was handy. Quick, wasn't it? Send him on his journey. This reminds me of the when I was stealing the villages from the other village. All the adventures I had with it. That was that was an experience to say the least. But fortunately it's all done now, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I need to make sure that this guy is a little bit more locked off. Another one there. That should keep him nice and pushy. This little one. Okay. That. I like this. Put the trapdoor in, close it. Not forget about the minecart this time. Okay. Next. Unbreaking guy. Have some food. Can get this done, I think. That's the unbreaking. Oh, that's the efficiency. That's unbreaking. This. So, Mr. Unbreaking guy. Go. Minecart. Go. Off you go, mate. I'll catch up to you, don't worry. He's got some speed on him now. Play. Ah, I think the more efficient way of doing it. There we go. picking up the pace by the looks of it. I shouldn't be destroying this. I need to keep this. Because there will still be a few villages I need to move. Just not at the minute. Okay, so now this one. What are we putting here? Pardon me. Maybe the bow enchantment. Flame and infinity. Flame infinity and maybe. Let's move efficiency. Now I should just move them out. Stubborn old fart. Okay, Mr. Efficiency is now on his way. At some point I need to start upgrading all my gear as well to reflect all those nice enchantments that I have collected. Efficiency. Go. So put the trapdoor in. That. Close this. That. And restore the vector. Previous position. So now infinity and flame next. I guess I won't really need all those copper rods here anymore. Not too distant future. Because I'll build walls around this so that, you know, they will be fairly safe. Infinity. Let's take the minecart. Perfect. Mate is ready to go. Seems like a keen bee. It just gets everywhere then it's unbelievable. The wandering merchant strikes again. This time he decided to move in to our house. House. doing? No. You idiot, what are you doing? Hang on a minute, how many have we moved? Because I need to be careful so I don't move too many. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. We're done with phase 1. So this is flame. Okay, let's go and get the next villager. Flame villager. Down. Or okay. No. Off you go, pal. Pretty well. Next, we're gonna have to destroy some of the beds. That might. Okay, so that's done as well. The next villager. Maybe grab the other enchantments that I could use. This 4. Silk touch right next. Okay, so silk touch next. What do we move after silk touch? Also, probably other enchantment. Nice to have. Get from. Have you got any idea what I'm missing? My building. Ugh, what a donkey. Heart attack. Oh, impaling 5. Yes. Not that I'll ever use it for anything, but nice to have that. That way we can not silk. Towards new workstation. But to eat, then we have moved to the villages. Now we go back and 10 beds away. And the other 10 villages. Then we need to figure out. Oh yeah. Oh no. We're gonna figure it out. It's not a problem at all. Let's take that. I don't really need this. They've all dropped where they're supposed to drop. How is he here now? What's this dude even doing? Get it done. Move those beautiful beds. Orange beds, sides of white. what other colors we have. But we will find. And brown back. Get it. Dun, dun, dun. What I need to do is seal it. Nope. Actually, there's no stuff here that shouldn't be here. Pum, 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 pum. Oh. Eh. Temporary. Need 4. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I'm gonna make more, just in case. Okay. Definitely. Make sure it's all top. Surprise. Okay. Let's get the other villagers. Oh yeah. Aqua affinity. And respiration. So, do. Here. Affinity. You dingbat. That's better. Okay. Let's go. Villager. Selling this valuable enchantment. Place him in his chamber forever. Okay, so it's aqua affinity. Then we need to grab the respiration dude. Protection dude. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Ah. Of the aqua affinity guy with the silver. Okay, let's just get it done. Semi-professional way. Hop in the mic I've made. You're relocating. Come on. Ah, don't make it harder than it should be, you sausage person. Did it do? Okay, there we go. Lovely. No, no, also, what are you doing? Yeah. Okay, so when we wake up in the morning, we're getting the Silk Touch dude, and he's moving to a new spot. Okay. Chocolate biscuit. Okay. Sure, I'll find something to use all those copper rods for eventually. Three orange ones. Two white ones. For orange. Arranged. Place the wine cards. Elephants. Yep. Silk touch. Now we need to grab the respiration. Ah, fudge. No, 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 no. Where are you going? Hi. What are you doing? that was another. Another genius power play from yours truly. No. That could have been a lot smoother than it was, but at least we're done. Okay. Have we got left? Respiration. It's only got respiration too, which we'll probably never use again. Important to know. But who knows? It's not like that. At least it's not going to be like the hardcore world, where I will probably have to go through the effort of setting up all the villager trades, knowing that if anything goes wrong, they're gone forever. Seems like not the best trade, really. Depth's tried. Both gone. Action and response. See how this goes. Pretty much. Oh my goodness. Okay, get in his chamber of secrets. Off you go, friend. I think the new iron farm should start producing iron pretty soon. Trapdoor. Ratio. Okay, so we've got 3 dudes left now. Oh, this is gonna work. Oh, I need to. Okay. So protection is gonna go here. Stick the protection. This is also some most likely never use it. 4. Okay. Can't get the guy. Then we we have depth strider and feather falling. Three. Feather falling. Okay. Then we just have to move the regular dudes, the Fletchers. Shall we move the Fletchers in the new chamber, or shall we move somebody else? That is the question. Okay. Really needs to stop popping into the corner of my eye. It's freaky. So basically, the little dude has a swimming pool outside because it's been really warm the last few days, and obviously it's nice for him when he comes back from school. He can jump in the swimming pool and chill a little, right? And there's and he's got a mattress. He's got one like super king size mattress where he can just lie down and relax. Even got a cup holder. Obviously not for alcoholic beverages because he's 11 years old. But he's also got another mattress that's a little bit smaller. And that other mattress keeps popping in the corner of my eye today. And it freaks the shh out of me every single time I see it. And it's horrible. And it's just weird. So that's what's been happening for the past 20 minutes. And every time it happens, I'm like, ooh, what's that? Again, we haven't done anything with the actual storage. The Neverending storage is appropriate title. Strider. Let's grab the depth strider. Figure out how we're gonna go about the Fletchers. Okay. Let's try this here. Okay, so let's connect this. And then we can move it. Oh, mate, thank you for your cooperation. I wish everybody was that keen. There's other buggies. Like, oh no, I don't want to go in the minecart. It's scary. Go. as the Depth Strider. And then we just have Feather Falling. Oh, God. Seriously? I'm not being funny. But okay. Well, never mind. He's gone now. But at this point, I'm genuinely wondering what is the point of multi-streaming to Kick as well, because the only thing I'm getting from Kick is just endless freaking bots. What is the point of... I'm just gonna drop it. Because really, more people are more likely to be using Twitch. Then oh, was there another one? Oh yeah, there was. Ah, it must be that time of day when the bots are waking up. Never a boring day. Wonderful. Let's get it. Then, if I didn't fudge anything along the way, the farm should spring to life. Okay. I'm gonna go for overkill with those rods, because when I was messing around with this, with a copy of this world in creative mode the other day, just to figure out how to place everything, where to put the iron farm, what height, figure out the size of the building and everything else. The matey that's sitting upstairs has turned into a witch. Which obviously isn't something we desire. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out the connection, the hoppers, how they're gonna go around and connect to the rest of the system. Because basically the idea I have is that the hoppers coming from the iron farm will go down and connect to the hoppers that go from the smelters and everything, and all of that will connect into the next floor down, which will be the first floor of the item sorter. And that obviously is going to require a disgusting amount of hoppers to make. But once it's all set up, it will make sense. It's just right now it seems like, oh, it's a lot of work, but what's the point really? It's like, well, when it's done, you'll see why I did it the way I'm doing it. And it seems ridiculous, it's time consuming. It will all make sense at the end. It's a bit of a crazy project I'm working on. So I want to have my storage organized for once. And The other thing I always used to do with my worlds is I always went for the storage being far too big and spread over far too far, and it just would stop working after a while. This is the last guy. Okay. Now we can start moving. The other dudes. But in a way impressive, you know. Congratulations on Fog2Cake on having the most developed both bot network of all the streaming services. Well done, guys. You really must be doing something wrong, right, wrong. Shocking, really. You know what? And I'll grab his workstation with me. Yeah. Mr. Fletcher guy. Maybe I should have made a name tag for one of them and just call them like Jim and Susan or whatever. I'm not even gonna bother. Just... Spawning. Ah, yes. I'm gonna hazard a guess. It's gonna be like 5 freaking iron golems on the platform with the beds. I can see that being the issue. That would not surprise me in the slightest. Okay. Well, almost done. Almost done. There we go. Yes. Number 2. Off you go, pal. But yeah, I think with this world, I'm gonna start doing little bits and bobs off stream right now. Because, I mean, I'd like to get this stuff going a little bit. And I think with my silly self-imposed rule of, you know, oh, I can only do stuff in this world when I'm streaming. I think I'm just making things harder for myself. So I'm going to change that. And I'll do some stuff in this world after I finish this. Just to make sure that, you know, the never-ending storeroom will actually end at some point, not too distant future. Is there even any... 1 second. Let's see. 3. Okay, I think this might help with the issue at hand. Sorry about this little distraction, but this had to be control of. Okay, I think it's time for sleepy. Before we continue, maybe I can squeeze one more quickly. But again, absolutely blown away by the nonsensical bot situation on Kick. Just to get your shit together, lads. This is a joke. Kitty. Come here. Get in the minecart. Get in the minecart. Yeah. Off you go. Fucking joke. Oh, at least that saves me. Okay, let's check that. This. What other professions should I get? Oh yeah, stone cutting. Of course. Makes sense. But have I even got enough wheat to start making more bread? Wheat. Not. We're just gonna have to plant some. No. 54. It's genuinely amazing. Unbelievable. Okay, get some sleep and then we can move the last two guys over to the new place. Yeah, pretty much done, at least with the main part. It's not as bad as I thought it would. By the time we are back tomorrow, I think everything will be operational. Pardon me. I apologize for my lack of manners at this difficult time. Okay, well that was smarter than I thought actually. Not as stupid as I look. Haha. Joke in the book. But yeah, if I can finish relocating the farm and populating it and the platform today off stream. Yes, I can do that, and then I'm just done with it. Yes, let's just finish this. Okay, 1, 2, 5. Yeah. And iron farm is gone. Okay. Oh. That's it. At least put some variety in your bot messages, because honestly you're like a third dude that claims to be a person with identical message. Homie. But I'm sure there's plenty of videos who are like, oh yeah, I can get more. I'm gonna add them to community of bots. Do what? Okay. So suppose I can give them some steak. Eat. Eat. Well, I'll be back in a second to collect my minecart. Okay. Get the minecart. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yes, Kig definitely has a bot problem that needs to be addressed, because this shit is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna need some more acacia wood as well. Trapdoor. Ah. Okay. Perfection. Lovely. I need to go upstairs. Put the beds in. Encourage the future parents. Okay. So. Ah, yes, I have an idea. beds on top of beds. Strange. Why does it look in? Why can't things just be simple? Heck. Let me quickly check something. Wow, that was just complicated for the sake of absolutely nothing. Okay. Some things away. Grab a few. Place them down. Ah, but I can make it look nicer as well. 10 minutes. 10 minutes left until the end of stream. So let's finish this. Quite brown. Fudge off. Are you joking? Why does it? Oh. ground. But yeah, definitely, like I said earlier, the whole rule of stuff in this build is only going to be built on stream, I think. Like, I'm a big fan of that rule, and I will definitely continue to use it in my world, in my hardcore world. But this world just, it needs a little push. And I'm not against going back to the original setup after the world has gotten a little push. I think for now, we just need to focus on making things actually work. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm not mega desperate for this to work. My life is pretty okay, you know. Doing something I like to. I'll become shit at it. Whatever. Not now. Good people. Let's see. I'm motivated to fornicate. The effort. Nice. Ay, 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 ay. Why can't I have a better understanding of the game after playing it for so long? That's also a question that needs to be asked. I've been playing this for quite a few years now, but on the mechanical side, I'm just clueless. No idea how a lot of this stuff works. So. Got any more wheat anywhere or not? Are you kidding me? Okay. Have we got any bread left anywhere? Oh, maybe in the other chests. Maybe in the... Yeah. Maybe not all is lost. Maybe in the former iron farm chest there is some stuff. Look into that. I see. Can't believe there's no wheat. You know, smoke wheat every day, innit? No, that's the oldest joking. But it's fantastic. No, it's terrible as well, I know. Yeah. Okay. Wheat. There is a little bit of wheat here. And there's a little bit of bread here. Fantastic. Okay, well. We need 10 villages. So, could possibly work with the amount of bread we have left. Well, yoo-hoo. Get together. Get together, lads. Romance. Huh? Come on. Yoo-hoo. Be shy. To work. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to look into that. But for now, thank you for watching today. No. No romance. And as you probably know, I will be back tomorrow for more fun games. And until then, okay. And until next time, for watching. Bye for now.